I'm speed.
Oh, I'm here, and incredibly early too. Hello again, it's me, your friend, envynoson, back at it again with another ZZZ Zero stream. And this time, this game got a few updates, which, me personally, I don't know which is it. I didn't look, and unfortunately, apparently, I didn't download. Whatever. But not gonna lie, I'm excited for a lot of changes that got introduced to this. Because I don't want to hype myself up or disillude myself, but apparently they got new voice actors for Lycon and Soldier 11, which is weird, but it's like, you know what, whatever. I'm pretty sure the 3 people that needed to be replaced are Lycon, Coletta, and Rena. So like, I don't know. I want to see how different is their voices. I can actually tell.
Yourself or the world.
Any moment now, like, oh, there we go. The big change, 1.6, right? 6? Yeah, 1.6. I'm not pulling for Pokra. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not pulling for Pokra. I do want to, but I'm not. Maybe I'll waste a 10 pull for her. They moved us. Cause, yeah, she was up there. Like instantly, I already spotted change. Like frame one, instantly, like, bro, I do not stand here. There are many places I stand, but I do not stand there. Never there. Get back to work, Mr. 18.
Damn, just when I got home.
How the hell you got home so early?
How the hell did you beat me?
I'm speed. I don't know, whatever.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
You clearly skipped a day of work.
Nope, I'm gonna skip a day of work tomorrow.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
But I did have a freaking short day of work today, though. So I'm kind of happy, but I'm still a little bit sleepy. Oh, God,
Clearly skipped work.
Nope.
Liar.
Short day of work.
No way you beaten me.
And why are you here? Got progress to talk about? I found some interesting things in the Institute database. Maybe we should go to the Lost Void again. Is it about Geppetto?
I submitted my
I
self-reflection
finished
report a
working at
while
11.
back,
You are luckily
but
I
the
live like
Institute
2 hours
ignored it
away
until
from the
recently.
place I was working.
I just received the response a few days ago.
I got picked up by Uber today. That's the first time I ever got picked up by Uber today. And then they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna send you home with Uber too. I was like, wow, such fancy things, but they sent me on the wrong address. So that was the highlight of my day. But at least it was in front of a KFC. So I got to eat there. While I actually had to order Uber by myself again.
So you had to walk.
No, I had to order Uber. Like, they were paying for my freaking drive, and then they were like, okay, we'll order Uber. Oh, give me a second. They were ordering Uber for me. And I was like, oh, we'll pick you up with Uber. We'll drive you home with Uber. Because it was supposed to be like a quick day of work. And I was like, okay, sure. Wrong address to my house. They knew where I lived. They gave me the address to some other co-worker.
Kidnapping.
Basically. Now I know where some other co-worker lives, and I don't... Well, at least I don't know who. But, yeah. If I ever wanted to start beef with somebody, I'd be like, I know where you live.
As I expected, no major consequences. They're letting me off easy, so we can go ahead and keep investigating
I know
Geppetto.
where you live.
Don't drop that Earth emote.
You just heard back from the Institute, and you're planning to break the rules again? Didn't you get into trouble precisely because of the unauthorized investigation into Geppetto?
Don't put it like that.
Is her voice deep? Wait a minute. Her voice isn't deeper. She has a voice. That's new.
I had to write the report due to failure to identify and report a breach in the confidential database firewall, resulting in a small-scale data leak.
Yeah, I don't think she ever had a voice actor.
Oh, and also for recklessly launching an investigation that put myself and the enthusiastic independent investigation team captain in danger. I have already reflected on my mistakes. As a member of the Institute, my vigilance against sensitive information and caution in conducting hollow investigations are still lacking. Which is why, the moment I spotted another security breach, I reported it immediately.
I don't really care. I was just
What
getting
in the hieroglyphics emoji was that?
straw. KFC straw.
Hearing that from you, I'm not sure I buy it. The Institute's confidential database has that many security breaches all of a sudden? Sounds kind of fishy to me.
Well,
Why is it black and
in any
white on your
case,
side?
I've already compiled everything about the breach into my weekly report and submitted it.
I had to like literally zoom in on that. What the hell is that? Is that like a desert? I see a tree. Bro, is that like a picture of some dude's like a beach or something? Hey,
Man, I love hieroglyphics.
it looks like a freaking sky image or something. Like a picture of a beach. But it looks good, I guess.
But at the end of the day, I'm just a nobody in the Institute. Who knows when the higher-ups will read footnote 17 on page 4, subsection 21 of my report.
Building your home out of emojis BRB.
Now, back to the matter at hand. Before I accidentally accessed some of the Institute's confidential files through the security breach, I stumbled across research on combat boosters for in-hollow missions. There's a whole new line of combat boosters. Based on my preliminary observations, they are likely artificial etheric coagulum, similar to precious relics.
Okay. So we can upgrade characters more?
Precious relics? Aren't those made from the data and samples collected from rare and powerful ethereals?
That's right. However, I found that the samples and data used to create the new etheric coagulum most likely came from Geppetto.
Someone actually took down Geppetto?
But we didn't even manage to catch a glimpse of Geppetto during our last investigation. Who could have taken it down in
I
such a
am a
short
real
time?
boy papa.
If there's a Geppetto, shouldn't there be a Pinocchio?
No one did. I've been monitoring the outpost mission logs, but not one mentioned anything about Geppetto.
Everyone gangster until Pinocchio shows up.
In fact, the outpost has plans to demolish the aircraft hangar and logistics station outside the observation deck to facilitate observing Hollow Zero up close. The reason it hasn't happened yet is because they're still waiting on more intel about Geppetto. So, we'll have to take things into our own hands.
Wait, that's quite a sudden development.
You're my trusted independent investigation team captain, and the only one I've shared my investigation results on Geppetto with.
All right, I won't let you down on something so important. I'm ready to keep investigating whenever you are.
Great. We can start once you complete your preparations. Don't worry. Be it field work or data analysis, the moment we have something new, I'll come find you and let you know in person.
Yeah, less reading, let's freaking go. Hell yeah.
More reading.
Oh, god damn it. I ain't reading this. I am not reading this. What the hell? No, I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm not reading. Reading's for the weak. Oh. Who the fuck are you? Did they just move Jane Doe? Cause I swear Jane Doe didn't get it from this dude. She got it from herself. Whatever.
Drop of blood. Rat.
I'm gonna go bully this one.
Drop of blood.
Oh, time to lock in on this one.
Drop of blood. Drop of blood, drop of blood.
Give me a second.
Hee hee. I found a new emoji to spam in TDS. You better not.
What? Why would I? That's a fun emote.
I know what you are doing.
Nah.
Stop being ratchet.
Anyways. Gone.
Sadness.
Weakness to physical. Oh my god. Weakness to... No, wait. Resistant towards physical. How the fuck?
Eradicate all evil. Touch my tail.
Person
This is
standing.
you want to
Awaiting further instructions.
Why is Apple muted?
Guess what?
What?
Person standing, person standing. You got another one, nerd.
Awaiting further instructions.
Her voice is different. You can tell.
You want to test my...
Ready and waiting.
You can't tell that one.
Hey, don't look down.
Awaiting further instructions.
There's something with the voice.
You want to test my...
Ready and waiting.
Hey, don't look...
Awaiting further instructions.
I can't tell I don't play ZZZ
Ready and
religiously.
Basically, Soldier 11.
I shall follow your orders.
His voice is different too.
Awaiting further instructions.
Her voice cracks.
I'm at your disposal.
Ready and waiting.
I shall follow your orders.
Awaiting further...
I'm at your disposal.
Ready and wait.
I shall follow your orders.
Awaiting further instructions.
Also, I think they changed
Like
something.
how your voice cracked that one time while playing Dandy World.
Nope, never heard of it. There's no visual evidence of that ever happening too. The best part about it. I feel like there's
Remember it like it was yesterday.
something's different here. Does she always blink?
Disc.
Oh, why is it blue? No, wait, it's blue. What the hell? It was white before.
What do you mean?
It was white. This was white. The bat was gray. Why is it pink? Look, the handleboard is pink now. What did they change?
I don't recall it being white envy.
I do.
I swear I am not going crazy.
What do you mean? That thing was blue. No, it wasn't blue. It was. I swear that thing was like this. It was a normal disc. Is her tits smaller? Like.
Why are you looking there, Eiffel?
I'm trying to see if there's anything different. Like.
Also, her disc was always blue.
Bruh. She looks more miserable. Like, I don't know how to explain it. She looks...
Why don't you look at her from behind Envy the Watchful?
She looks sadder. I don't know why. Like, is it just me or she looks more sad? Like, goddamn.
Who stomped on her dog?
Oh god, Cora looks like she's about to cry. I don't know why. Cora, you good? Oh god, sounds like I feel like she has like more facial expressions or something. Sounds Corey, take a break. Jesus Christ. I'll be honest, I can't tell. This guy looks the same.
What no ZZZ does to MF, he thinks every character gotta change.
She looks too happy. Like, ain't no way this girl's smiling, bro. Yeah, that's too much energy, bro. I don't know. She looks different. She has energy now. Like, I don't know, man. Like, nah, she's too happy. Like, I'm telling you, she's too happy. Right? Like,
what is wrong with being happy?
That's not her face. Like, she didn't always look like that. Like, I swear,
you gray MF.
I swear there's something wrong with her. Like,
Piper can be happy.
nah, there's something wrong with her, bro. Like, she's too happy. I don't hate it, but I feel like there's something different.
Eyebrows.
Maybe.
Little ass eyebrows.
No, she always had those. She always had those. Okay, I was gonna say she's blinking too fast, but no, that's fine.
Dude, you are Shizo LMAO.
Her face looks too innocent. I'm not.
Schizo.
I'm not, like. It's her face. There's something
Yes,
wrong with.
you are.
Her eyes look too friendly. They did something to her eyes. Like,
Is this even the real Envy?
of course that's me. I ain't freaking got. Okay, let's see Billy.
Am I watching some fake alternate Envy?
Does his eyes always move? Okay, you know what? Fine. I don't care about Billy. I can't tell. But I swear his eyes are looking more pointier. I swear there's something wrong with his eyes. Like,
You are crazy.
you're. Hey, is there really something like I swear I don't remember the eyes looking like that. The eyes are different.
I say as I am dragged to the marshmallow room.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
He looks too happy. Like, I don't know, this guy looks friendlier. Back in the days, he kind of looked like a douchebag to me. Now he looks friendly. Like, it feels like his face got wider or something. Or maybe he's actually wide now, like, or something going on with him. Okay, she's fine. They didn't touch her.
Yeah, Envy has gone crazy. He has reached the point of no return.
She's fine. Nah, there's something wrong here. She's not smiling.
There is nothing wrong.
Bruh, nah, there's something. Was she not smiling here the whole time? I swear she was smiling here. There's something. Yeah, I don't think... there's something wrong. There has to be. This ain't right. I'm not crazy. There's something different here. Okay, that's the right facial expression. She got that Teen Gohan Super Saiyan 2 look, which is right. You know what I'm noticing? When you click on a character or switch between the character, they don't say their lines. Like, you see? There's something, it's too quiet. That's another thing. It's messing with me psychologically. Like, the only way you can hear her is
because that was annoying.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, that was. Does she have abs? Never mind, I'm crazy. Toothpick arms, checked. Gohan Super Saiyan 2 face, checked.
Envy, you are one schizophrenic motherfucker.
I'm correct, bruh. I'm literally correct. They're changing this game. I'll be honest.
Now you got me staring at Colda's tummy.
Okay. I don't remember her having a shadow on her face, though. Like, I never seen that bang produce a shadow. I'll be honest, I'm not crazy. But hear me out. That woman never had a shadow on her face. Like, like, whatever.
You don't produce a shadow, you gray undead MF.
What you? I have a shadow. She does. So, you see it like that shadow, like right there between her eyes, the bang shadow. I don't think she had that in the beginning.
You are crazy.
Okay.
Waiting.
We already talked about Soldier 11. Like,
Awaiting further further instructions. Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
That's different. That's different right there.
Dead Lord, my favorite VTuber, has gone crazy.
Jesus Christ, it's hard to tell if there's... Her sleeves are too colorful. It's like too reflective. Something.
You are too purple.
Quiet. It's never too... Like, I swear, those things were not reflective. Like, they did not have that texture.
Iridescent.
Whatever the hell that thing is, we didn't have that.
Yes, they did.
No, nah. No, they did not. She looks normal. He looks fine. So the only thing they change is his voice.
I shall follow your orders.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just different.
I'm at your disposal.
It's
Crazy.
It's not friendly. Like, you don't hear the warmth in his voice, but it's not bad. It's like hearing Albert Wesker's voice in Dead by Daylight versus Albert Wesker in Resident Evil 5. Like, it's the same lines, but they hit different. Like, I'm not crazy.
Good day, Proxy.
Like, I'm telling you the truth, they changed some stuff, man. They changed the stuff, I'm telling you. Things are different. Next thing you know, I'll be telling you that the UIs are different.
You are just like Mango spouting lies.
Me and Mango are still debating whether or not Astrid Yao can beat LeBron James in a basketball game. I 100% believe Astrid Yao can beat LeBron James.
Your chick can literally become intangible.
You see what I mean? I didn't even tell you. I didn't even tell you. Like, you seen the trailer. She turned into literal whatever the hell that thing was. And Mango's like, oh no, we don't know. It could be anything. It's like, bro, she does that.
She literally turns into fucking pixie dust.
That's what I said.
Open fire.
Yeah, they changed it.
And the winner is me.
That pig is fucking dead.
It's fine.
His spine is poking out from his back envy.
Got
What do
to.
you mean by fine?
If their back is broken, just crack the whip on them. Don't worry. Lucy does it all the time. They're
That
fine.
is some 1720s type talk.
They're fine. Like, Lucy's a professional trainer, bruh. They need to be trained like this. Ooh. Bring it on, you damn dirty rat.
Wood.
Oh my god. This is a double bit ganger. She's not even the real one.
So.
Oh my.
Dark Link is the same thing but evil.
You hear people talking about how they would Dark Link. Alright?
Because Dark Link is literally Link but Shadow.
Ending it on the
And
perfect.
yes, I heard a lot of online folks would let Dark Link bone or bone Dark Link.
God damn it. That was my favorite Super Smash Brothers skin. Yeah, whatever. At least I have purple.
Hero is better trust.
No. All my homies hate Hero spamming freaking ability. I don't even know what that ability is, but screw Hero for it.
The default hero wears purple. There are 2 purple hero skins.
Yeah, but I don't play freaking Dragon Quest. Never played Dragon Quest.
It's peak. Got into Dragon Quest because of Smash.
Maybe I should check into it. Nope.
Fun fact, the Goku-looking hero in Smash is voiced by Ocarina of Time Link.
Ah!
Let our soul serve resonate. Solid hit. Target spotted.
Okay, so we're good. We're good. We got our whatever the hell.
The green hero is voiced by Japanese Trunks LMAO.
That's actually cool. Ooh, that's a cool skin. Hey! She said the line.
Idiot.
Whatever. Who the hell is that?
Wait, update dropped already.
Why you think I'm playing ZZZ 0?
Or am I going crazy?
No, the update did not drop.
Shut up, Purple Man.
Goofy. Yeah, let me actually learn how to use Pokra.
I was asking my imaginary friend the other chatter.
The other chat. I ain't reading nothing. Yeah, I already know how to use her.
Jumping.
So basically, Pokra, you have to get those little shark teeth that she has. And then when you switch her out and you press triangle again.
I'll be back in the poll for her.
Yep. Jesus Christ!
Be careful.
I'll take you.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
It's a fact.
A little gift.
You sound right up.
But
That'll teach ya.
All right, I'll take over.
Behave now. You don't have what it takes. You can't escape.
Special sneak attack.
If you press triangle, Pokra will come out of nowhere and attack automatically. So if you have a character that fights with triangle, Pokra will work wonderful. Oh my god.
like at FR.
Look at the damage she done. God damn.
My cat would literally jump me when I ate. Holy crap. That is big damage.
Okay. Okay, I am still saving for Jesus Christ, I forgot her name. Vivian! I am still saving for her. But hear me out. I need Pokra.
Pulling on silver and by so yeah, cause why not? I will not hear you out.
I need Pokra. Destiny draw.
Actually, yes, I will.
Pokra.
Damn.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That's all. I'm done. That's all. That's all. I'm done. That's all I'm gonna pull. I'm chill. I'm not gonna pull more. I got what I want. I got my one poker.
This is the path I follow. Hey, don't look down on me.
Need something?
Only the
I'm here.
My loyalty lies with
I
the
will
winner.
use all my 62 tapes.
Okay, so when dealing damage to enemies,
Random bullshit go.
effect by binding trap increase own crit rate by 10%. While Hunter Gate State Core Hunter Instinct poker attacks increase by 10%. Basic attack, dodge assist, and chain attack +2. I don't even know what that means, but okay. Reduce energy costs. Okay, it's easier to press triangle. More attacks, I guess. Good. I'm not gonna pull for Polkra. She's an A rank. Yeah. Self-control, self-control. I'm fighting the urge though. Like goddamn. It's a
No self-control.
It's a losing battle, bros. It's a losing battle. I'm
Big
fine.
kitty.
No. You have to stay strong.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Wait, does she have the Sons of Caledon thing, or she's not rocking the vest? Oh. Girl, show me your back. Stop freaking moving. She's not rocking a badge.
Dude, WTF.
I'm trying to see that she had the freaking. She doesn't have the pig.
O-N-O-O-O.
So she just
I-D-I-D-N-T, get her.
couldn't be me, bro.
Looking for intel
60
or
pulls.
hiring me for a job?
Nothing.
What do you mean? You poured 60 times and you didn't get Polkra? Or you mean Ambi? You mean Ambi, right?
60 fucking times.
For Ambi.
Okra. What the hell?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I don't know, bro. I don't know who you pissed off and helped, but like, you should probably apologize.
Stop laughing. This is not funny. N-O-O-O, not again. I pulled one last time, only yo get fucking Ben. Fucking hell.
Buddy, it's not that hard, bro. It's not that hard. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Pull better.
Eradicate all you want to.
We fight.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Oh, there you go.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Okay, got my last 14 tapes. Please.
Dude, you're not supposed to get... Like, I don't know what's going on with you and Luck, man.
Or hiring me for a job. My loyalty lies with the winner.
Apologize to Mother Nature or something.
Woo.
And finally got that A rank. Let's go.
I got 2 silver ambies and pulchra.
2 silver ambies? God damn. There's 70 pools? Okay. Oh wait, those are bad.
80 now.
Hmm.
Eradicate all you is the
Looking only the my loyalty lies with the winner.
Oh my god, I need to be 25, but I don't have the money for this. Never mind. So I feel like the things I need to increase are these 3. Because I should never be fighting or dashing with Pulchra.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Okay, we're not gonna use Pulchra for now.
That fucking cat that I hate.
Complete the event stage Daylight Fantasy 2 and claim Pulchra. Who? Not who, what? What the hell is Daylight Fantasy stage? Also, what is her bamboo? Because her bamboo looks different. It has hair or something. Like, what's going on with that bamboo? Oh my god, it's you? You want me to fill on the coupons or whatever? She was perfectly fine yesterday, but suddenly turned like this. What's wrong? A regular at our club. Here's the thing. My workmate, Trudy, seems to have encountered some kind of malfunction. After ending the latest version of the VR machine test, it fell into a meltdown anomaly, constantly shouting strange word about defeating bad guys and saving the world. After examination, I discovered that its data has been localized disorder, existing in a state that can be understood as a lucid dream. Only when the desire within the dreams are fulfilled can it return to reality. But I don't really have much combat experience. If someone could enter Trudy's dream and complete an adventure together in the virtual world, perhaps it could help restore it to normal. What the hell are you talking about? I'm truly so grateful. 2D is now in your hands. It should have already arrived at the VR device. Please make sure to bring it back to reality. So it's a bamboo. By the way, try not to argue with it, or the condition might worsen. It's a HIA bamboo. That's why I didn't know. How's it going? Am I real? Am I not? I'm a guy, you crazy fuck. I'm Astra, yeah, you delusional fuck. I'm actually the FBI, you crazy fuck. I'm a walking bear, buddy, you're crazy. You're losing it. Actually, I'm just a maid. I'm here to give you tea, buddy. Nah, I'm a robot like you. It's me. You from the future after we took over humanity. Nah, not really. I'm just an old lady. Or am I an old lady? Or am I just a freaking 15-year-old high school girl that's pretending to be old? You would never know. Because I'm a young lady who works in a company, bro. You're crazy. You're losing your mind, buddy. You don't know what's going on. But seriously, in reality, I'm just a big titty cat girl, bro. You really should get your head together in the game, bro. Because in reality, I'm not even that. I'm a freaking furry wolf boy. Yup. True. Facts. Literally all over DeviantArt. Nope. Actually, I'm a maid again. So what do you want again? If we don't leave now, we'll be too late. What's the rush? Of course, to suppress the crisis. Can you see this otherworldly existence? We must purge the evil creatures there. They will soon invade New Eridu through the fissures, and we must eliminate them all before it happens. Entrance to another world. Okay. How about it? Do you have the confidence to solve the event together with me? Don't worry, I'll protect you. Sure. Oh my god. There are 3 bad guys we need to take down. What kind of team is this? Okay. The good old Astra Yao team. Whoa, yo. Missile pod can be installed on Trudy's shoulders that will launch auto-tracking missiles that will automatically fire a small number of missiles. What the hell? It feels so weird fighting like this. Okay. Like, the gameplay's exactly the same. The gameplay's exactly the same, but like, this camera angle is tripping me.
Wait, did you do the Envy quest already?
No. Crit rate.
Well, let me know how you feel about her playstyle, cause man, I don't like her. Def trying to pull for Benice over her.
Jesus, okay. Not gonna lie, I do like what's her face? Pokra. I like Pokra.
Nothing flips through my defense.
Okay. Fantasy caps. Oh yeah, God, they got her. They got the freaking meds. Don't forget to take your meds. Daylight Fantasy 2.
Devastation.
Oh, God damn it. Daylight Fantasy 2. Three-inch Abomination 2. I feel like it's gonna be like day 3. Yeah. Yeah, I think he'll like that.
Crimson? Just kidding. I remember your name.
Say the freaking code name. I don't trust that she remembers it.
I'm ready to.
Oh, so much stuff to do. Main story, Tears of the Past. Okay, first things first. How does she actually play? Because Mango has been talking some mad crap about Soldier Zero Ambi. It can't be that bad. I ain't reading.
Wide open. Now you pay. Outbound. Special sneak attack. Stay focused. Down strategy. A little gift.
Huh.
Loyalty.
Beg for mercy. Stretch that. Too late.
A perfect conduit. Off balance. Right on cue.
I'll be honest, I don't hate her. She's no Miyabi that you could turn your brain off, but she's not that bad. Wait, be right back. Need to get myself another drink because I finished.
Beer.
How dare you accuse me of coming back with a beer? Lies. There's no proof. No evidence. Ugh. Anyways. Time to go to the zealous of Zone 0. The only thing that's... Should I do the main story? Or should I do the ambi story? You know what? I'm doing the ambi story because this image looks like it goes hard. This image has no right being this cool. Three chapters. Trigger and Ambi team up.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened?
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's on a mission.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know, or like a mission.
Yeah. And she has a job.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
A few days ago, Trigger visited the scout outpost. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now, don't worry, I'm fine. And I can't rest until I confirm her whereabouts. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard and go get some good night's sleep for her sake, if nothing else. Thanks, I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine, here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero, according to the eyewitness account. She was with some armed individual who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you to the precise oh my god. I'll send you to the precise coordinates. There you go. Are you heading out now, Trigger? Oh. And the people who are going with Trigger.
Standing by.
It's our turn.
Looking for intel?
Or higher.
He's the cut. Hey, don't. This is the path.
They're smart. They even went out of their way to lock Soldier 11, even if you have her. So you can't be that douchebag that's like, oh, look at me, I have Soldier 11 in the mission where Soldier 11 is missing. That is so weird.
LOL.
So yeah, okay, I give them that. They're smart. For story purposes, I don't have Soldier 11. Got it.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
I didn't build physical. That's my problem. I want to use her, but I can't. So, Astri Yao.
My loyalty.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh wait, it's just two people? Astri Yao, get out of here.
Hey, this you want? Is the concept? Hey, eradicate.
Looking for intel?
How can I help?
Awaiting further instructions.
Touch my tail.
Is it time to clock out?
When in doubt,
This
Miyabi.
is the path I follow.
You already know. When in doubt, go Miyabi.
Eradicate all evil.
I have 2 guns, so double.
This is touch my tail. Right, okay. Eradicate. This is the path I follow. Eradicate.
Because I could try to go for an electricity person, but
Guns, so double the accuracy.
Eradicate all
yeah, I don't have any other person. So yep, just Trigger and Miyabi. Definitely not Ambi. Hold the okay to enter the sniper stand, allowing Trigger to fire and consider. Okay.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Vision activate. That was easy. Adjusting.
Fine. Suspicious ether fluctuations over there. You're in my sights. It's over.
Okay. Trigger might be better. Trigger might be better. Oh god, I see the difference now. Okay, hear me out. Poker is good if your character presses triangle, but Trigger attacks every time you press square. You press square a whole lot more than triangle in this game. Trigger subdues and captures an enemy. Don't hit me. You're from the defense force, a soldier of the people. You can't just go dashing out of vengeance. Well, vigilante, wait. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protected gear. There'll be the corruption here now takes your life. Okay, Batman. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours with that interrogating face. The others already restrained her and they took her that way. Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation. Trigger slams her butt on the gun, hard against the enemy's mass. The fake soldier, Welling doesn't save him from being forcefully put to sleep. Sending him into a peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy. You sure he's knocked out? Cause he's still breathing.
That's Soldier 11?
Bro is fucking dead.
Take out that sniper.
They really took out freaking...
Won't let you take her.
Yeah, look, the fact that Soldier... Yeah, Trigger helps you.
Adjusting for wind. I'll pierce right through. Show no mercy. Weakling.
Amidst all the electric turbulence, Trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self.
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
The blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Hey, look, her eyes are red.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arm. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed.
Damn you.
Blue.
Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Okay. Trigger is definitely better than freaking Pokra. I would admit, Trigger's better than Pokra. it's me, sorry. Could you help me relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I will both be using up our leaves starting today. Are you going on vacation together without me? I'm already racking my brains trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know it's not like that. I know, Soldier 11. Haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11 recent frequently reemployments are also on orders from the higher ups. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest. That way you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. There's someone else too. What? There's more? I want to know what the Silver Revivals means. Sounds like a new Astra Yao album. You're so sleep deprived that you lost your sense of humor. Silver's Revival or whatever. Want me to ask about it on Internob. You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Ah, stop you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger, I ordered you to go get some rest. A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informant through the Internob. The contact information: a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. A young woman holding a fried chicken burger. I hope I can realize the smell of fried chicken burger. Wait, I hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. Really? That's how we find you, Ambi? God damn. Ain't no way that's how we find you. Oh, you're looking for government information? Look for the woman eating a freaking burger at 6th Street. Don't worry. Ain't no way. Why are you falling to the stereotype, Ambi? Come on, man. Now everyone's gonna call you the hamburger queen and stuff.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internet?
Baby Blue.
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
You ate the hamburger. Yeah, whatever. They're not gonna animate her eating a hamburger. God, I hope not.
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar.
Pink.
Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening, but you might have heard of me. I'm Andy, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
So they actually do know each other.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
Baby Blue?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
So you're that Ambi. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Then look like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you see my combat skill, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's each head back and prepared. Talk to the proxies. Hey, yo, someone said I'm not some freaking escaped government soldier. You two better help me and prove that woman wrong. You better tell her I'm the next Shadow the Hedgehog. I swear to God, bro. Those streets are wild. They're talking about I'm a normal burger girl. These people don't know. These people don't know. I'm literally like the Incredible Hulk in the freaking hood, bro. They don't know I'm crazy, Ambi. They don't know I'm crazy. Actually, I was supposed to say Belle, but whatever. Ambi, you still haven't gone back to the Cunning Hairs. Have I imposed too much? Sorry. I'll help around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through them and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? Nah, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just I got caught up in a sticky situation and I don't want to drag the Cunning Hairs into it. Oh, I see. How is it? So dragging us into it is okay, just not them? That's not what I meant. I'll help around the store and I'll bring you burgers too. Ambi. What? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I understand, thank you. I would like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her for forever, you know. So, Ambi stopped returning to her freaking one-room apartment being shared by like Nicole, Nekomata, Billy, a million, and Bling. So technically 5 people, but let's go with 3 because apparently no one counts Bang Boos as people. Yeah, sucks sharing the room with 3 people. Someone is trying to revive the sober company. A short while later. Ambi, are you going out? Yeah. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Choose burgers, milk, burgers, or anything. Oh yeah, I read that right. Juice burgers, milk burgers, or anything. I might pass a store on the way back from the hollows. Off to the hollows again, just like that. I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I have already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, proxies. We didn't need milk or burgers. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, I'll be off. It's not gonna be my Ambi, right? Cause like I haven't upgraded her. Cause that'll be embarrassing. I'm like level 30. Jesus Christ, Ambi Short. You're very punctual. Back then I used to make soldier who were late do push-ups.
Waited 14 effing episodes just for these effing losers not to break out of prison. Utter waste of my time.
Ooh, but it's better than anime. The whole show's called Prison Breaks and it has multiple seasons. This shit ain't gonna end in like one season. Goofy. As long as I known her, she never missed an appointment, nor has she's ever been out of contact. We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I cover you when I deem it necessary.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Roger.
So, because Trigger doesn't trust Ambi, she doesn't gain meter.
The enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell who's stronger based on gameplay then.
You strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Copy.
Standing by. Thunder.
Increase firepower. Support in position.
Apparently Green Envy is still stronger than Trigger.
You really are that Envy.
Lore-wise at least.
Yeah.
A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
Yep.
How much have you heard?
Use ether since when?
I'm assuming, okay. I'm assuming the powers you see, like the fire, the ice, it's ether. It's all ether. But pure ether's the purple one. I don't know, I'm making that up though. Maybe ether's the energy source. I don't know.
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities. How could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology.
Pink.
If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
Have you?
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
marine blue.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this.
Yeah, the facial expressions are different. It's different. They got like the little puffy cheeks now.
They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit, but as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
Yellow?
What are you thinking about?
I guess confused.
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
That's a nicer yellow. The last yellow was like faded yellow. This is like happy yellow.
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? I'll take point. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
They're first.
Support in position. Fire support ready.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. Quick shot!
Copy that. Thunder! Evasive maneuver. Roger.
The target's weary. Target locked. Support in position. Engaging head on.
Standing by.
Jesus Christ, all this guy's doing is blocking.
The melody of combat.
An opening.
Time to pin them down. Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
I see. Let's give chase.
inside the laptop away in a building somewhere.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
Her voice is... It sounds like an ether.
Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
Oh god, they really are ambies. They're all ambies.
You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle. Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
Aw, don't be mean to the goofy ambi. Emo ambi.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad.
Yeah, look at those arms.
And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why!
Who's Twiggy?
They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's...
She is Twiggy.
shipment.
Not every clone is named Anby.
From now on, every single clone is named Ambi. Except for Twiggy. Twiggy is a real one.
I'll go handle it. After that, I'll
Oh
come
my
back
god,
and tell you
she's...
the rest of today's story.
Oh wait, she is Twiggy. The one who talks is Twiggy. Why? Why is your name Twiggy?
I just said that.
I thought you were talking about the mute one. I thought you meant the mute one is called Twiggy because that name sounds cute. I thought... Why would you name the asshole one Twiggy? Twiggy sounds like an adorable name.
Twiggy. Mute one doesn't he even have a name?
Bruh, nah, mute one needs to be Twiggy. What the fuck? Oh, no! You gave the wrong name to the wrong one. God damn it. I guess she was speaking in third person. She wanted to be saved. Okay, meanwhile, outside the lab, Ambi and Trigger pressed their ears against the faucet steel door, listening closely for any sounds inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
They heard that entire goddamn speech.
The plan?
Yeah, Ambi doesn't really think.
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Ambi, what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. Yup, please provide support from the outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is this how Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain, and so that's how it always been done. However, back then, there were usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Oh, Twiggy was like her second in command. Oh, yeah, I can see why she thought she was gonna be saved then. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken...
For someone who watches so many movies, she is doing all the bad trope deaths errands by going in alone.
Meh. If I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she became like this. Her backup plans. What's her style? First feign weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That doesn't sound like proper backup plans. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, Ambi. If anything happens to you... Dog, she's literally barging in there with nothing but a knife. And no plan. She's already the hero. You won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand. I'll be careful. I was going to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. We're going in. Ambi sneaks into the lab through the unguarded air ducts. Metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
This place is cold.
I sense
Wait, how do they have a facility in a hollow?
a strange scent too.
You could just take over a base. And, you know, constantly keep injecting yourself with the anti-corruption serum, juice, air, oxygen, bubble thingy. Like, buildings don't get corrupted. Well, kind of they do. You could probably just break the rock or whatever.
I swear these hollows NT. Yes, they do.
It takes years. Inanimate objects takes years. It's fine. If it's not alive, it's fine. You can just like hit it with a rock or something. Oh god, she knows the beat. She knows the beat.
We saw the Bellabog machines get corrupted in a couple of hours.
Yeah, well, oh, not a couple of hours apparently. It was days. Oh god, she knows the beat.
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
So many holes.
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
What?
Soldier 11. Wakey, wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister. Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my
Brain is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes.
For a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl, cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that,
She
right?
got passed around while having no legs
So it
or
hurt.
arms. New Eridu is freaky AF.
Like hell.
Blood in ZZZ real.
That's not the same girl that did the Miyabi thing. That's a different woman. Because I was thinking maybe this is the one that was like, oh, here's your sword that's making you...
Realistic blood type shiz.
Oh yeah, there's blood now.
Then,
New
out of
Eridu
the
is
blue,
freaky.
she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about
I
my
know.
body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our
Quazo.
sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my
Man, I
own
love
two
Quazo.
hands to welcome new sisters into this world.
Not gonna lie, I really like Twiggy's voice. Because you can hear the passion.
That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was
Guess
able to
what?
piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company.
Would
Fortunately, I've
Get the
remembered.
fuck out!
fix her.
I've survived and can
Trust.
recall our past.
I swear to God, Retro.
Reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home.
So, do you like my plan, Captain?
My body will not be found in the local dumpster.
They will take your limbs. Yo, deadass, take your limbs. I don't trust these girls. The hair is different.
Wood.
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Girl, you have no arms, no legs. You do not want to fight the captain. Ambi rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger.
Trigger! Say no more. I've got it. Supporting position. Time to pin them down.
I'll be honest, it kind of sucks that we don't have Ambi enemies. Or Soldier Squad enemies. Well, Silver Squad enemies.
Copy. Adjusting for wind.
Target confirmed. Go.
Engaging head on. Increase firepower.
They're exposed.
Time to pin them down. Show no mercy.
Eliminating target.
Goodbye, Fatso. There's more?
That's the Captain Ambi I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Ambi in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember.
The eyes are different. Freaking Twiggy got them freaking evil eyes.
So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
I caught my brother eating my beef rice bowl.
Your sharp mind makes up for it.
How should I execute him?
Get the rock. Give him the cane treatment.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me, just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad.
French
maybe I
King
could
or
have
Benito
become
Mussolini
a
style.
researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way.
You've been through a lot.
Feed her a hamburger and everything will be fine.
Yeah. Alright, hear me out. Just turn in Soldier 11. Just return her. You can have the Ambi DNA.
She is not her when she is hungry.
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
Oh, the company sure was. What happened to all of you? What happened to your arms and legs? You think good people do that? You think like that's for like justice and stuff? Like, where's the value of chopping the arms and legs of soldiers who are willing to die for the country? Like, that is just, yeah, that's not good.
They removed her ovaries.
We are evil incarnate.
God damn it, Ambi.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in
Fucking
our evil.
neutered.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive.
She knows too much. But she forgot that even Ambi's still struggling to survive with that $10,000 in debt. Thanks to the cunning hairs. Like, still to this day, the Silver Squad or whatever is still more wealthier than the cunning hairs. Like, Twiggy with no arms and no legs still has... Like, fucking hell, Twiggy with no arms, no legs is still worth more than the cunning hairs. Oh, God. Nekomata's price went down the moment she joined the cunning hairs. Like, it's a tragedy.
You know I care for you, Captain Envy. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
That is if she still has important organs such as kidneys, liver, and such.
They probably took a lot of stuff from her.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know,
Haha, knew I took your fucking brain, what ya gonna do?
I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Yeah.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but
what is the
maybe another
creature
time.
saying?
I don't know what Taco's saying. I'm focusing on the freaking cutscene. Nothing.
Cause this creature is muted LMAO.
Well. He just came in here to say nonsense and just leave. The conversation is interrupted. Ambi is stunned to see a body toss in front of her.
I'm back, and how are you still on this cutscene?
It's Soldier 11. She's pale, but there's still signs of her life left. She's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Envy.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 to the ground. Abby quickly leaves her and hands her to Trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Envy, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Envy's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck.
Oh god, she knows that the cunning hair is broke as fuck. God, it's over, boys. Look at... God damn it. She knows. Look at that face. Like... This is a face who lost everything. She has no arms, no legs. She's been passed around and shit. And she saw the other person and she's like, damn, I'm glad I'm not you. I'm glad I'm not you. You had all those combat skills. You have all your limbs. And I'm still glad I'm not you. Look at that face. She got plans, but she can't tell you right now. Because her haters will sabotage her. Twiggy, what are you planning?
I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check. Or else, all my efforts so far will have been...
She got plans.
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that.
Nah, you're gonna die being called Little Twiggy. It should have been the mute one.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Ambi, are you okay? It's fine. I understand that you don't feel like talking right now. How is her? How is Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As she requested, I left her in the random play video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Now's not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Okay. Ambi, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11. How is her condition? Stable. That's all I can say. How the hell do they know medic, like... So, like... Unironically, you can walk into random play with gunshot wounds. And Bell and Wise can treat you. God, I hope it's not Bell. Like, I don't want, like... I hope Wise is the doctor of the house. Because if I'm, like, shot and Bell is there, nah, I'm cooked. I'm bleeding out in the freaking parking lot, bruh. I'll wait for Wise. I'm not letting Bell touch me. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? You should at least like gave her like a little IV, you know, like put her like a little IV or something. Ambi approaches Soldier 11 and she calls out her name. Looks like it didn't work. Ambi lowers her head sadly and prepares to leave.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Freaking Harin? Her name is Harin?
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore?
WTF
I know
is
we
this?
wouldn't do that.
Zenless Zone Zero. No, wait. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact in the hood. There you go. This is like Genshin Impact, but in the hood.
Proxy.
Basically.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
Bruh, I still don't have that black cat.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying
Wait,
to be
that
funny again.
actually sounds
Guess
fun.
that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force. But I can promise that Oval Squad won't abandon her.
It's pretty interesting.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
Now we're just seeing this entire subplot about clones and kidnappings and stuff. Pretty interesting.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Ambi. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster?
The lore
We're
is
here to
good
help.
here, but man, the story was all just talk.
Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Ambi. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
And she's just bleeding out in a couch. Don't worry, it's not that much of an issue. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I liked Envy, but still nothing really happens till the end after the first meeting.
Oh my god.
Still better than the Rena quest.
Nah, you were expecting a freaking trope where it's like, oh my god, she's the child that was saving the building. And no, Rena was not the child. She was literally just a random maid that got hired by mistake. I don't know, I appreciate that it didn't follow the trope. Also, is the cat here? Oh wait, I can't.
Rena's quest had nothing to do with Rena.
It was just freaking.
That's my issue.
It was a job for her. That's what she does for her job. Like, believe it or not, she does this every day. You even see Lycon doing that. Like,
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef.
like hell, like as much as I love to watch Rena do stuff, it's not as cool looking at Rena go on the internet and set up meetings on a computer. Like, you want to do that? You want to like help Rena go on Google and like Google search people? Like, I don't know what you can do. And she helped the old lady.
I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam
At
from the
least
chili
with
peppers
this
alone is
quest,
making me
even if
cry.
I hate new Envy's fighting style, I learned more about Envy, even got more personality.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did,
what?
She'd usually mention
Envy, they
super
made
spicy
Snape
noodles,
black,
the
dude.
video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
In Harry Potter.
Yeah.
SVRZO and Streambook.
How bad it's gonna look on
MSLBFDT.
What is Harry Potter's dad's name?
Killed him.
Understandable.
Because he did that in the 70s, dude. He bullied Snape, hanged him in the 70s. Why did they make him black, bro? I don't like when movies do that, dude. Or like people do that. They just race swap the characters.
Yup.
That is not very cool. That makes me very sad, in fact.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Just here, let me race swap my character real quick.
Alright, go.
Taco, shut the fudge up or
Alright,
talk
I'm in this
about
tree. I
this
just wanted to
gotcha
show you
game.
Taco is not gonna talk about this gotcha game. He doesn't know jack shit about this gotcha game.
I'm not playing that gotcha game ever.
So yeah, you're
Hey, I need help every time I continue the qualification assessment edge mission. The game is just endless loop of loading. Then shut up.
qualification assessment mission. What mission is that? Like, I didn't really have a problem with the game. Like, is it a new mission or something? Like, can you describe the mission that you're trying to get into? Cause I don't know. Maybe if you're on your phone, maybe that's an issue.
I don't know, I'm new to the game, so I just was doing these stuff and it's like something with stages. I'm on PC.
Huh. So you mean in Hollow Zero, you're stuck on
Everything else worked fine till I started this exact mission and I restarted my game like 6 times.
So you're in a Hollow Zero with a...
Zero.
You might want to turn it off and on. You're not gonna lose progress, unironically. So, if you're literally in a mission, like between levels, you could close the game and turn it on and you will load back on that same level. Or you'll have to restart that small segment, but you won't lose like, at worst, 10 minutes. Which, it still sucks, but I guess, yeah.
It says here it's in progress. Do I cancel it then or what?
To be honest, I don't know how that even looks like. I just think you might as well just close the game and start it back up. Cause like, I had like a problem where the game like shut down for a second and I was forced to restart. But other than that, I had no problems with envynoson 0. Just close the app.
I restarted my game like 6 times and tried continuing it and it's still on loading loop every time.
Jesus Christ.
Like it don't let me continue it, so I guess I just gotta cancel it too.
I guess. You know what? Give me a second. Let me search for something.
I did the Wither domain the first mission.
How to avoid being stuck in envynoson 0. Wait, that's actually an issue? And unfortunately, it's a TikTok. I am sorry, I do not have TikTok. Oh my god, yeah, it's telling me...
Restart the whole challenge, brah.
This thing is telling me to log into TikTok to watch this video. I can't help you. I'm not making a TikTok video to give you advice. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be out there dancing to those kids, bruh. I can't. What if I click just to... Nope, it keeps saying download TikTok. No. I don't want to download TikTok. Good luck with that. I can't help you. Oh, feels bad, man.
Did she ever talk about me?
Wait, give me a second. Now I want to try again. Also, don't trust Reddit. Because apparently Reddit is paying Google to advertise their websites. That's why you always see Reddit in the first column. Even though they're not the most preferably searched upon one. But okay.
I'm doing it again, RN, and I will tell you if I end up in an endless loading screen again.
Oh, your god. Yup, and the friggin' Hoyo Labs. No useful information. How to fix envynoson 0 stuck on loading screen. server overloading, device performance issues, software conflicts, corrupted game files. Verify game files. Go to the game options. Wait. Open ZZZ 0 launcher. And navigate to the options and settings menu. Verify files. Look for an option to verify the interrogate game files. You might want to do that. Like, I don't know how, but you might want to verify the files. Because I do not want to tell you download a freaking app called Gear Up Booster. Because this feels like an advertisement crap. Disable background applications with Task Manager. I don't know, try not to have 27 different apps open. Don't forget to upgrade your drivers. Don't forget to update the game. The classic. Restart your router. Everyone knows that, and that never helps anyone. Unfortunately, that's all the information I can find about this. Because unfortunately, Google's only pushing Reddit. And you damn well know Reddit has nothing useful to throw at us.
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
Unironically, Mango might be right about this giving Ambi a personality. Cause yeah, she's still quiet, but now she's the soldier girl that done, I guess, unspeakable things to save some people and probably ruined the lives of many of her comrades. But like, that's the way it had it to go, unfortunately.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
That's a lighter red. It's like hearts.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades.
I had put
so
all
I
my
felt her
tokens
troubled
into
past
critical
in Silver
attacks. Do you
Squad
think
might
maybe
only
I
weigh her
somehow
down.
broke it XD?
Critical attacks. Oh. At some point, I think I was doing damage so big the numbers stopped showing up. I feel like the game was slowing down during that time. I don't know, maybe you're doing something like that. I was doing that. I think the game was freezing. It didn't stop me from loading stuff though. Did my controller just die? Bruh. I swear I charged my controller. And I was only streaming for 2 hours.
Okay, so I'm at the part where it kept loading last time.
Heaven or hell.
I'm gonna enter it now in 321. My controller will never die. What a noob.
Shh, quiet you. Maybe don't. It died again. Okay, give me a second. Let me charge my controller. God damn it.
It does it again, bro. It keeps repeatedly saying signal lost error, the loading screen thingy.
Did you verify the game files?
I haven't done it yet.
You might want to do that. So wait. At the game launcher, navigate to the option settings menu and find the verified files, I don't know, tab. Or whatever the hell that thing is called. The game launcher. Not inside the game.
Yes, I may do it now.
Maybe that will work. Okay, I guess I'll play Zenless Zero with a Nintendo 64. Well, not a Nintendo 64. Super Nintendo controller.
Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
100%.
If I were you, yes,
How the hell
I might
did you?
have.
What? You don't have a freaking 8-bit duo?
The bone controller.
Yeah. It has purple buttons.
WTF.
It's good. It's a good controller. Like, I use that to play platformers.
How though?
It's wireless. 8-bit duo. Wait, hold up. Let me... Unironically, I do have a wireless N64 controller. No, not N64. It's Super Nintendo controller. Highly recommend it. It's good stuff.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the classic SNES controller. Wait a chat.
Wait, This. I have the one on the left. Hey, this is not a picture of mine, but yeah, you could buy it.
Thing.
Yes. 8-bit duo. They make retro controllers, but like modernized.
Why wasn't I told about this?
Yeah. That was one of the first things I looked into when I wanted to play platformers on PC games. So yeah. And yeah, unironically, I use this.
Go kill a MF real quick.
I use this over the PlayStation 5 controllers for platformers. I've been using it for about 3 years now, no issue. Also, you might want to read the instructions of how to activate the Wi-Fi so you can connect it to the computer. Because my dumb ass took a long time to figure that out. I think it's pressing the square button. Whatever. Just read the instructions to put the Wi-Fi on. I forgot the price for that though. It wasn't like $50 a controller, so that's why I also like this. I'll be honest, I feel like, oh, $40. I paid $40 for the controller.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now.
Her cheeks was white for a second.
What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
Found a cool keyboard and mouse, but I will not buy a new mouse. I love my old ball mouse.
Why do you still have a ball mouse? Like I'm using like invisible red laser mouse now, man.
Wait, really?
It's the only thing I have.
That's the best choice.
Shut up.
For my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that
I love
case,
to fiddle with the
I need you
mouse's
to prove
S-ball.
something to me.
Dear
Prove
Lord.
something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either, but I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
They really should put like an IV like stand somewhere around Soldier. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right. So we'll bill it all to the Cunning Hairs account. No. Oh? As of now, I am not Ambi of the Cunning Hairs. but you walk, talk, and look like Ambi of the Cunning Hairs. So you must be Ambi of the Cunning Hairs. Whoa. How can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making such a face like that? Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted.
Belle existed, so they making her have more lines. LOL.
I know. What you need most right now is some sleep. How about it? Wanna sleep on my bed? It's really soft, you know. It is objectively very soft, Ambi. I also think it's best if you get some rest now. Tomorrow. Worry about tomorrow's problem tomorrow. That's what we do when we receive an enormous electric bill anyways. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'll rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Wow, I didn't think you'll actually be up for it. Still, I'm just glad you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I didn't pull myself together. Oh, what is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much, it's a date. A date? Good night. Like, I swear, this image hypes up everything too much. This looks like nuclear Ambi or something. Like, I can see this as like Subject Zero Ambi or something, you know, like the original one. The one that survived the furnace. The one that survived being thrown in the furnace and came back. Like, something, bruh. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they were at? Well, where they went. Though they didn't tell me where they were head. What the fuck? Scam call. You're probably on a date together. A date? Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they have bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how could she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention, Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like that? Being able to use their energy to prioritize stabilizing, oh my god, whatever, stabilizing, whatever. It's amazing how she's even walking around. Okay, what? You know that somebody, you have to tell us the whole story, right? Whatever you want to evolve us or not, Belle and I are part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that's once I tell you the whole truth, you definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. That is so true. Shrek 5. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now that's a hard metaphor to follow. but there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. That's a lie. That's a lie. Every time when the sequel is worse, the third one is even worser. Like, I know it's like worser's not a real word, whatever. If the freaking second movie is ass, the third movie is also ass. Like, that's just the law of the land. We won't force you. We just hope you... Wait, we just hope you know what you're... Well, you're never alone. Weiss is right. Besides, it isn't exactly what friends are for. Oh my god, Belle! Belle, I get it. You're here, Belle. I get it. I see you, Belle. Remember the first time I met you, Ambi, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never be replaced together. Huh. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone in the Cunninghurst, you two. Whoa, is your running away saga finally over? I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Belle? And she's just yakking it up, man. That is the funniest thing Belle has ever heard. Boom, called it, Wise. Told you. Ambi will contact the Cunninghurst today. Come on. Time to cough up my 5,000 Denny's. You actually got it right, Belle. And there I was thinking it was premature just to go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cunninghurst before I asked. Nope, that was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, and Nekomata should be arrived at 6th Street by now. Belle and I still have to open up shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much, really. I'm truly grateful. I thought... Oh. Wait, mate, are they gonna do that thing where it's like Nicole, Billy, and Nekomata secretly... Oh, your god, they're through the hood. There's... So, Nicole, Billy, Nekomata somewhere over there. So if I go over here... Nekomata here. Yeah, there she is. Okay, yeah, they're doing the thing.
Nicole?
Wait 1 second. Let me make myself a drink. Again. Because I gotta freaking see this. I'm back. I successfully protected my razor blade. Because apparently someone wanted my razor blade.
Benny's.
What the hell are you talking about? No, can you share razor blades with people? It's like, no! I'm not sharing my razor with anybody. Because I don't know, that just feels unsanitary.
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything.
Holy
You can
mother
punish me
of
however
boring
you see fit,
exposition,
Nicole.
let's finish this quest already.
Hell no, bro. I'm listening to the story so I can actually remember it. I'm not skipping
And yes,
everything.
It is absolutely unsanitary. Do not let them touch that.
You damn straight.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat
I
noodles
didn't
every day.
skip and yet I finished it in like 45 minutes.
Hey, that's more like compensating
Like
General
right
Chop
after
than me.
talking to you last night.
I don't trust that. You seem like the guy who will start reading while they're actually speaking. And if you read faster, you'll press X. Like, you feel like that type of guy who's like, oh, I read what they're gonna say. X, 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 X. I can read faster than I can speak. X, X, X. This is boring. X, X, X. This is not cutscenes. X, X, X. I don't know, man.
And
That's not absorbing the information.
That won't cut it, huh?
I still read it.
And you forget it.
Squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see.
Because it's
Okay.
forgettable.
I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Nah.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you
Though I do
trying to
find it
tarnish our
interesting
reputation
that
as an honest
apparently
business?
Nikomata is tsundere to Envy and Billy.
Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Didn't they say they're gonna go buy noodles? Or whatever. Or they're going on a date. Ambi, it's so good to finally see you. And then he starts crying. I was the closest to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I do my best. How have you been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she knows that you've been crashing with the proxies the whole time. She just thought that bursting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed deep down, she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, and don't be startled, she's been generally really worried about you. Nekomata was worried about me. You may not be able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy. And she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nekomata
only shows affection for Nicole.
Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I had if only I had paid more attention to her. She cared about me. Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to gift it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for me? You look pretty shocked, to be honest, so am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendship between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bands or something like that. Oh, right. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said anything about that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws. Just like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. Amber, you promise me, please. Say that you promise me. I promise nothing, and I will snitch. Yo, where's that item that Billy said you have for me?
Who's there? Ambi! It's you!
Long time no see.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit. Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change. Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once. That's our boring burger girl. You only sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nekomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
Aw, that's honestly kinda cute. And goddamn, that sounds broke as hell. We're not really... There's no we. Goddamn, they're really that broke. Why is it top heavy? How is it top heavy? That thing is not top heavy. That thing has no freaking top. It's bottom heavy.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this. Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly, with a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and, wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi. But I don't look like this. No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight. You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
Racism.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles? Ooh, Lady Nikomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now. Not now? But the noodle shop is close by. Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
The doll somehow feels heavier in Ambi's hands. Ambi lowers her head as Nekomata grins. Ambi and I just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Luminon Square. There was another woman beside her, and two were walking towards the riverside. I see. Quick, tell them I'm the best. Nicole, you are the best. Good girl. Go have fun and remember to come home afterwards. Can't wait for Mango to forget about all that conversation. Cause it's a lot of lore dump about like how much they appreciate each other.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Envy. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Ambi. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched
they do look alike if you take off Soldier S glasses, but the voice is still different.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming they were gonna kill Soldier because she kind of is a defect of Ambi. Like, she's taller, she's more focused on strength, her voice is different. Like,
And you would think two clones of each other have the same taste buds.
surprisingly, no, apparently. Yeah, no, the clones having a different favorite meal, apparently that's a thing. Or at least when it comes to rats.
During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
Unironically, the new voice actor for freaking Soldier 11, she feels perfect in this situation because it's like, hey, Soldier 11 has amnesia. She doesn't know who she is. So...
Bro, I swear New Eridu is just Detroit with all the crimes happening.
Oh. It's like 1/20th of the crimes. But like, yeah, I guess.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
If for some reason a decent portion of the crimes is perpetrated by the cats, it's always the cats. I don't know why. They're like the usual suspects. It's crazy.
The video store manager taught me all this.
I never
I'm just
owned
a good
Soldier
student.
11, so I never noticed the voice change.
Her voice change. So her and Lycon got new voice actors. So far we need Rena, we need Coletta, and I think Grace, right? Grace. So yeah, the great replacing is coming.
Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my
noticed
body
like
isn't really
on
used
G's
to
Kun
relaxing.
T they have found
I can
someone
always
with a
feel an
deeper
urge to do
voice.
some push-ups or some other exercise.
But I'm okay with it, cause I'm not using them. But whatever. As long as there's a replacement, cause I was talking mad shit. I said I want a replacement. I got my replacement. I got what I want for. I asked for it. Get that dude out. He wasn't doing his job. Replace. Do it for the rest. Cause he doesn't sound that bad. Like, unironically, could have been any developer in the freaking controller, or in the sitting down in the office, literally typing on their keyboards, and I still would have said better than having no voice. So yeah, welcome aboard, new Lycon. At least you're here to do your job.
That's our model soldier for you. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Soldier 11 looks confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly.
Don't got that bass in the voice like old Lycon had.
Yeah, you're right. At least he's here. Like, I would admit, old Lycon had a better voice actor. But he's not here. So, yeah, fuck him. Cause I got nothing but resentment. I'm sorry. Like, he had different jobs, good for you, but that was an inconvenient towards me. As a consumer, all that did was piss me off every time I saw Lycon on screen. And just to hear him flap his mouth and no word comes out. So yeah. Like, why would you sign up for a job you can't keep? It's so weird.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
You know how weird that is to have your cherished possession be a doll of yourself?
Thanks.
Should have switched over to Chinese and had some high
Nah. Should have had the... Nah. Then I'll
Just
lose...
like Gaku.
Nah. Then I'll lose the hatred. You gotta have the hatred for American VAs. Because I'm tired of American VAs getting a free pass, being a bunch of lazy people. American voice actor wants to be treated like Japanese voice actors with none of the responsibility. There are stories of voice actors who went into car crashes, had their legs broken, and stuff like that, and they still show up to work. Like, hey, it wasn't, oh, I'm busy. Like, motherfucker, you are not busy. You are not busy. I know how quick voice acting is. You do a what, like a 5-hour session a day? Boom, that's a full day of work. But it's like, what's the next day? Nothing. Next day, nothing. Next day, nothing. Next day, nothing. Nah, they're just lazy. Like, if it's not going to conventions, it's voice acting.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Like, unless the freaking Zenless Zone Zero freaking company is like in a different country and the dude is in a different country, but even then, why would you leave? If you're gonna stick with Zenless, stick with Zenless. Or hell, can't you just go to a video recording studio and send your audio? Like, there's many ways to do it. It's time to head back now. Be sure not to catch a cold. Yeah, back to 6th Street. The hardest choices requires the strongest will. Ambi, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn in early too. Okay, thank you. Thank you and Belle for all you have done for the Cunning Hairs and me. Actually, I actually have a place I can stay other than the Cunning Hairs. This is a miracle that the Ambi of the past would have never dared to imagine. Ambi, what prompted you to say this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise. Belle, don't give me 6 paragraphs, Belle. You're finally back, Ambi. Looks like you all had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really, won't eating 2 hamburgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I burn it all overnight. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it. Belle is not taking this thing serious at all.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
It's Andy. Just Andy.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Huh.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
Okay, she talks about it.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top
Anna! Oh god, yeah, look at freaking Soldier 11 beat Soldier 11. Freaking Anna? Fucking Anna!
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
Yeah, this new voice actor ain't the best. But whatever. She's here. I'm surprised the Soldier 11 voice actor disappeared. But whatever. She's here.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But bamboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself.
Okay. W. Cunningham moments. A lot of W. Cunningham moments. Because I'm seeing a lot of, like, Cunninghams looking out for each other and stuff. Which I like.
So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech. And the fact that we replicas are not seen as humans.
Yup.
According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my
This part
fault.
was good
I
character
was the
insight
captain of our
into
squad and responsible for
Envy.
everyone. But I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't.
It's almost midnight.
Ambi.
Ambi closes her eyes, and her forehead touches Soldier's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten as okay. What?
What is this place? What am I doing here?
Oh, she fucking timed it. Yeah, last second.
Your name is
Everyone who lives in this city is either a secret criminal, a scumbag, or a victim.
Good night.
She planned everything, goddamn. She watched Memento.
Sorry, I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Ambi watched Memento, Jesus Christ.
Ambi, what are you planning to do?
Suicide mission.
What do you mean? Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business? There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right? Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
I gotta be honest, Ambi. You don't technically need to return back. You got what you wanted. You even told them, find me when you find me. You know where I'm at. You could find you. Why do you want to die in the last hurrah? Why go back and do this? Like, what's the point of going back? Like, other than I feel entitled to go back and fight for my life. Like, it does sound stupid, I'll be honest.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family. Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be. Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear? I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Ambi, are you about to head out? Yep. So when is she gonna find her new clothes? In the lab? Is Trigger gonna give it to her? Is Grandma from the hood just randomly gonna give her new clothes?
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain, I thought I'd never see you again.
She just went home and picked up the classic clothes. Reading is for nerds.
You look like a character straight out of a movie right now. Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
The new you is so reliable, Ambi.
The past me was reliable
All right,
too.
time to play Dead by 1,000 Cuts and by.
That's true. Enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
You don't need to be so formal.
What you deserve.
Is the lab that needs to be destroyed?
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
Hey, hello, it's me.
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
The uniform still looks similar, but different.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
What? Ah. Huh. Shit.
This is so weird. These Ambies. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
I hate. No, they're fucking Ambies. Come on, get the fuck out. Oh no, we can't call them Ambies. They're fucking Ambies. They're all Ambies. Except for Twiggy. They're all Ambies.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
Okay.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
Huh. So this isn't an army thing, this is an organ harvesting thing? Ah.
It's a pretty smart idea, Easy Cash. Do you know how much a liver sells for on its own?
I guess.
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really.
Millions.
I'm just saying, like, you might as well take an arm and a leg or two and get the organs back from a clone.
You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters, and we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know? Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low.
Ooh.
We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air.
How cheap are we talking about, Ambi? Hold up, wait. Before you do this, wait a minute. How cheap are we talking? Ooh.
Ambi. Captain Ambi. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own.
Ambi, okay, here's the problem. If I was Ambi, she is likely not gonna survive this if she agrees.
Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted.
Like, this is kind of like the Hitler dynamic, or I don't know what to call this. If this continues, you could make great soldiers. Is it inhumane? Definitely. But like, what if eventually you'll be able to transfer memories and information between Ambis? You would have had immortal soldiers. Like, You could have done a lot of crazy stuff.
Get out of here!
She injects half of the liquid into her arms. The girl suddenly snatches a needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone. I want to protect you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
What the hell is that?
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Switching positions. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is twiggy.
That's my line.
Don't push yourself, understood? Soldier left.
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
I shouldn't miss this feeling. It's time.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
I won't back down. The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
Engaging.
One down. One to go.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean There's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Ambi?
There's a deadly silence here, as though everything that has happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Ambi? What's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Opal Squad can take over from here now that everything's done.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Don't compromise now. Maybe you should think it over. Don't compromise, so that's the problem. Like,
The fact that you're even saying this means you're reconsidering it, right? Good and evil lie in the hand that wields the sword, not the sword itself. I think I heard that in a movie once. For better or worse, Silver Company technology has the power to change our world entirely. I can't help but think of the possibilities it holds for our future.
But even so, you're right. It's just, I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret.
you will stop any future clones. Any clones that can be just like you. You know, like, live, have a family, meet friends, save lives. You're stopping all of that forever. This machine gives life, or should I say make lives. So you're basically paused. Yeah, you're killing things that aren't born yet. Your choice.
Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. I'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Ambi.
I've made up my mind.
And we'll never know. Likely she's keeping the clones. Welcome back. The cunning hairs are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you. Make sure that you're safe. Well, to make sure that you're safe and sound. You want to chat with them first. Okay, Whites and Eyes will be waiting for you when you're here. Did you give me that doll to monitor me? Meow, you sure discovered that quickly. I have been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I have to do that thing. No, I have to do that thing too. That thing, what thing? Something like, what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy? I don't know about things like that. I just think that if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then Nicole will be worried about you, and you'll make Nicole super worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise? Has Soldier 11 been picked up yet? Don't worry, I promise you I will take good care of her. Letting her enter the hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has a thing they're committed to do, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. Oh, so that's how you see it. And are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military's financial struggles never cease. And fortunately, accident history like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would laying on the sofa in a video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not. So they really didn't have an IV bag for Soldier 11 or nothing? Like, they probably drained the crap out of the... Like, they drained a shit ton of blood from Soldier 11. And instead of actually buying her, like, IV bags of blood or something, and giving her a blood transfer or something, we just left her in the sofa. Just bleeding out. Like, not bleeding out, just, like, empty. Oh, God, the noodles are the only thing she had to freaking regenerate the lost blood. Those clothes sure bring back memories, Ambi. I was worried this when you found me. I didn't even recognize how much time has gone by. It's impressive you could still fit into those old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. Where did you came from? And where are you looking? Wait, and where are you looking, Ambi? I'm not. You're still an alpha liar. Okay, wait. Before we do anything, I need to find a way to measure. God damn, I need something to measure. Whatever. Welcome back. The cunning hairs pick you up. Yep. Weiss and I will be waiting right here. Yeah, I'm already here. Pick me up. Ambi, you really do move fast. I'm so happy to see you smile again, especially considering everything that has happened. Because I have already made a choice I won't regret, I think. Then we can rest easy for now. Proxy and Bell. I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone isn't enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too. And then I'll give it the best. Just like today. Wow. Now that's something we can look forward to. Well, remember it next time. We'll find ourselves in a sticky situation. We'll commandeer Ambi of the Cunning Hairs with extreme prejudice. Please be sure to do so. I'll be standing by at all times, awaiting your summon. Afterward, it seems as though a long time passed before. Wise, guess who I ran into in the streets? Me? Your doppelganger. Well, it would definitely be something if I did see one. Unfortunately, it's not that. I actually ran into Ambi and Trigger eating burgers together. They're really close. I thought so too, so when I went over to say hi and catch up with them. What did you talk about? It might be faster if you just ask them directly. They were asking me why they haven't seen you around yet. They're right by 141 right now. Do you want to talk with them? Okay. Teleporting bell. The only thing weird is the fact that, like, yeah, that is weird. That her hair can just go back to normal. It's like, what the hell?
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
I don't eat yeah, they do.
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better?
Burger smells like chicken and ketchup.
After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Ambi.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Ambi.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful?
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudien is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger?
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today.
You can afford burgers? Yo, where did all that money came from? Ambi? Like, I got a theory now. What if she took over the freaking cloning business? And she's actually secretly making money, trying to pay back the debt of the cunning hairs. Like, next thing you know, by the end of like chapter 2.5, cunning hairs is the richest faction. Just simply, it's not even because of the organ harvesting anymore. It's just straight up just the fact that it's like she has an army. Why is if you're on, wait, why is if you're all done chatting, why don't we head back? Yeah. Actually, this is the team I want to use. Okay. While staying at the video store, Ambi takes a commission from her certain someone with helps from the proxy spread, putting them in contact. You know what? Fine, I'll read. Silver Star Mars. Okay. For every 1/3 of a charge, the enemy receives 1 stack of White Thunder, stacking up to 3 times. When the enemy has White Thunder, press triangle to activate the quick dash forward, slashing through the enemies, dealing electric damage. It will consume 1 stack of White Thunder. With enough energy, hold triangle to activate.
Save your strength, Envy.
All right, I'll take over.
Roger.
Surprise.
Out there. Time to pin them down. Adjusting for wind. Fire support ready.
Jesus Christ. When is all 3 of them attacking? Oh man, that's beautiful. I'll be honest, if it's all 3 attacking, it's beautiful. It's a work of art. Damn. That's all I can say. That thing's beautiful. All three attacking one dude. Funniest thing I ever seen. Abby returns to Luma Square to report to someone about the mission. You're taking commissions from Yanagi? You're back. Have you already completed the combat mission? It's done, as you requested. You are truly dependable, and you have my sincerest thanks. Had the proxies not assisted, I would have been reluctant to trouble you with such trivial matter. It's okay. Though we may have had a small conflict the last time we met, at least things turned out well. I remember our Asaba seemed grave. You seemed troubled back then. To be perfectly honest, the mission you just did was originally his, but he sent his last minute leave request right before the mission. He never done anything like that before. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about myself. In exchange for your assistance, I brought the ingredients the intelligence you requested. Please tell me. For the record, allow me to clarify that this information does not fall under the scope of agreement of the Defense Force Administration Officer Yanagi. It is intelligence from regarding what happened back then. Your guess was correct. The Silver Company achieved was sealed. Well, the Silver Company archive was sealed, but there is indeed one record of someone retrieving information from them. The officer who accessed the archive claims it was simply an error, but his actions of interfering for officers' office, stealing access keys, and using them to view an archive that would be absolutely impossible for someone of his ranks to access cannot be explained away as an accident. Where's this person now? The answer to that is quite surprisingly. He only spent 18 months in the Defense Force before regaining his liberty. I felt curious and casually investigated his current status. He is no longer alive. Before his death, he was employed as security personnel at top for... This is the kind of plot I hate the most. It's like a terrible movie. Even worse, this is reality. There are two things that bugs me. May I? Yes, go ahead. First thing is, I have been waiting to point out that there's a big blood on your cheek. Wait, there's a bit of blood on your cheeks. It would be better to wipe it off. I forgot my handkerchief. And for the other thing, let's go to the pharmacy first. I can use the time to gather my thoughts. So are we just gonna annoy these idiots graffitiing? Okay. Maybe they got a license. Okay, what are the rumors? What are the rumors, Yanagi? Like, I heard some rumors. Okay, what rumors? Right here. Please turn and face this way a little bit more. You're not done yet. My cheek feels ticklish. Okay, it's gone. Thank you. What's the second thing? The thing you wanted to talk about that's bugging you. Your cheeks are extremely worn, incredibly soft. Finger that peach fuzz. Even my skin wasn't that perfect when I was 17 years old. You're confusing me. What are you trying to say? This is my first time meeting a Silver Company soldier. From any angle I look at you, you seem indistinguishable from any other soldier. I must apologize. Collecting intelligence, by all means, is the duty of an intelligence officer. And wait, any and every price of intelligence could be crucial. It could directly or indirectly save the lives of my companions in the future. So when the opportunity to collect intelligence is right before my eyes, please forgive me. I spent the whole way here mentally preparing myself, but in the end, I simply let such a good opportunity slip away. You should think about your own life more. I am truly sorry. We'll call it even this time. I understand that this is just by meeting me here, you have already taken a risk. Moreover, you have brought me the intelligence I needed, which confirmed what I long suspected. Thank you for your forgiveness. If we had the chance to work together again, I will restrain the behavior of my squad members, including my own. I know you will. Ambi got the information she wanted from Yanagi. However, she needs to gather more intel. Jesus, okay. What is burnout? Double battery charge consumption, double reward gains.
Good day, Proc.
How can I help? I'll take you.
Let my song move everyone.
Move it.
Let them take it while they're down. It's over.
Nope. Play my jam. So do I even have enough for what's your face?
This is the
ready and wait.
Time for some hard.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job? My loyalty lies with the winner.
Where did she go? Ah, there you are. Whatever, it's fine. Maybe I should have used my own Astra Yao once I think about it.
Check your six.
Here we go!
Heaven or hell.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Don't even try. Precision strike, initiate.
Don't blink!
Jesus Christ. I like the gameplay ain't bad. It just feels weird not being able to see everything behind, like on top of shoulder. The 13. I'm at the 12. Okay. Whatever. Last mission of today. Because after this, I'm taking a break.
Check your face.
Oh god. For a second there, I even forgot about these bastards. Two out of 6? Why did they double the size?
Don't even try. The best defense is a strong offense.
So how did you like the ending?
It was alright.
Stand still. Let me beat you into the foundations.
You do have to play the extra side story of the Ambi thing, the whatchamacallit, the training thing with Ambi. So you get to see what she's planning now, and now she's investigating Tops. So it's kind of building up to a bigger story that's like Tops has been supporting, well, they've been sponsoring Twiggy. So like, yeah, it's a good build up for like a bigger event that's about to happen in the future.
I still think Silver Envy gameplay is poopy.
It's not that bad. It's better than Ambi. But yeah, having Trigger and freaking Pokra in your team, that's a great feeling. Easy. Okay, 5 out of 6.
Your journey ends with me.
I'll be honest, I'm not really a big fan of this camera angle, because it still confuses me. Like, I'm sorry, I did not grow up with Diablo. Also, this game doesn't play like Diablo, it plays like Zenless, even in this camera angle. Even making everything weirder.
Don't blink! You'll miss me dash you into the ground! Watch! Don't blink now!
Securing the perimeter. Final warning.
Jesus, took forever to kill that steel guy.
Countering. Nothing slips through my defense.
This song is dedicated to the world!
All exits are now sealed.
This is
Like, I kind of wish we had any other character than Coletta here. Because I'll be honest, if anyone needs a rework, it's Coletta. Like, unironically.
The threat is still active.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
Heads up.
Jesus. Yeah, I'll be honest, I do not like, what is that girl's name? Evelyn. There you go. I'm not a fan of Evelyn. Thank you. Truly, okay. Consciousness has stabilized. It seems like it's no longer saying random things, and the data actually flows. Thank you for your strong support. Anyways, my next colleague has recovered. Thank you. And we can get back to work. Okay. there anything else I should keep an eye on? Anyways, it's been fun, but I have to go. I have to do something, and I guess tomorrow, if the hunt isn't active early on, we're back to Zelda Zone 0. I am willing to admit that, because I do feel like the hunt might show up and start at like 12 o'clock, and if it is, I'm not starting the hunt at 12 o'clock. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to stream early tomorrow, but if the hunt is like, oh no, you have to be here at like 12:10, I'm not doing no goddamn hunt stream, or at least in the beginning.
Beer.
Nah, no beer. Only DN. But yeah, tomorrow I'll try to start the hunt, but hopefully they don't do that thing where it's like, oh, at 12, that's when the event starts, and no one is awake at 12 freaking a.m. because people are trying to sleep. So yeah, it's been fun. And if the hunt does have that going on, we're going back to Zoneless. Because I do want to play more games related about the hunt. Specifically Tower Defense Simulator. Because I need to get better units. But until then, see ya.